All right. Welcome, folks. We are live. And it's Casual Friday, so let's do some casual runs today. Let's just go ahead and get started. Foil Joker, probably no thank you. It's an early mime. Doesn't really do much. But now we have it. Speculative mime, worst mime. It'll help if we can even just get some gold cards. I think it might be correct to sell it here. Oh, I still can't get the grabber. Never mind. I sold it for no reason. Wait. Now it's not for no reason. Okay. World first 8-ball hit. Should have kept the mime. Oh. We got 2 8s this time. Surely this one will hit. Wait, I still have to win. Okay, we're fine. Rebate? Don't mind if I do. Let's look in here for money first. Alright, I guess I know what we're doing. Let's put this here and look for strengths. I think we're just done with the riffraff. Right? We want the 8s.
Well met.
Famous, thank you for the 2 months. What's your problem, man? Can't wait till rebate hits aces so I can just discard them. No. Nope. Just trying to find a better red seal or a polychrome card. No aces. There's some 8s for me, though. Alright. I mean, it's better than nothing, I suppose. I could have sold that for interest. Strength on a jack. And on a 7. So that we can get more strengths. We are looking for 8s, though. We can investigate this, see if it's better than a 10. see what's in here. It's not better than a 10. But we sure did try. Let's go lucky cards here, and we do probably want gold cards so we can farm golden ticket if we get a sock. That would just be like a better business card. Don't need the voucher yet. This could be something. Sevens. We can play our 8s this time. Oh! Glad I played that one. I should have said, well, this hand wins anyway. Alright, and maybe time to part ways with the 8-ball. Purple. It's kind of a fat deck. Skip. We want this, I guess. Probably should have opened that before the standard packs, though. Scary face, okay. Aces. No money? Okay, we got money. Yeah, we're pretty weak. We need a re-trigger option. And a lot of deck fixing.
Well met.
Just take a random queen. We're pretty desperate right now. Gath. Thank you for the prime. I don't have 8-ball anymore. Start farming up for, first of all, the rebate, but also we do want to find the purple seals that we have.
Well met.
Which I'm having an awful hard time doing right now. Gath, thank you for the gifted sub. Four of a kind is pretty good. 2 pair, I guess. We're just kind of like desperate right now. Do I have to go back? Nah. Oh. Oh. Don't really reliably hit 3 of a kind right now. Looking for 2s. Look for purple.
Well met.
The perfect one. Thank you for the 5 months. Trib is not strong this early. Trib is strong late, but we're not at that stage in the run yet. Kitty Hawk, thank you for the 3 months. Jake. Already passed the heart boss, right? That helps. That helps immensely. Alright. Now with the retrigger we've got something, but we still desperately need some deck fixing. There's the strength. Just go full molt early, I guess. Just a random, thank you for the super chat. It's a really good sock pickup. I think we saved this. We really want to get that 10 going. So we'll just take a death here. Even if it's not on one of our gold cards. We can cut down later. I don't like adding cards right now, but like we need to honestly kind of just survive. Let's just do this for now. Good God. Oh, okay. We need to start looking for devils. Kind of giga cooked into the plant maybe becomes a problem. With only 2 gold cards, that's probably better. We sold the first one just to make room for the cola. Huge. That's maybe arguably the best pickup that we've gotten so far, which says a lot. Because it helps enable like the things that are long-term strong. That money shot is also quite nice. 2 of them? Business card is back, but
Well met.
business card is my best friend. Grafted Scion. Oof, I hate that fight. Thank you for the 4 months. Bro just hits me with a 100-hand slap every time I encounter him. What's his problem, man? I've been doing a lot of flush house builds lately. I don't think this is one of them. Should have been more patient with my discards, though. Huge. Just clip these now, make room for the Emperor. Would have been nice to have this full for the Hungman, though. Do I need more purple? Yeah. You have seed money now. Okay, let's just expend all our hands and until it makes sense to start using discards for the purples. This might win. This is good.
Well met.
Jab. Thank you for the prime. I do want to make them gold again because I feel like that's our best opportunity for econ long term if we can get the golden ticket back and some red seals. Strength for this jack in particular. I wonder if it's double the purple at this stage in the run. Like, that makes more deaths over the course of the run. Surely. I would love to take that. I could just get rid of the photograph. We don't need the score. There's one strength target. We hit both. Incredible. Sun? Nope, even better.
Well met.
Blob. Thank you for the 63 months. Also nice. Nope. Just keep working on those strengths. Tower is useful if we decide to go... Nice. The Vagabussi. If we decide to go idle later, which is... you know, probable. Now that we have a good target for the death, I think we use it on that.
Well met.
Assuming I ever find it. Brendan, thank you for the prime. Love to see an early overstock. Oh, hi, Mark. This might actually make sense. Oh, the mime's back? Really need to unlock Flush 5 so I can start scaling that. Ooh, that'll help. This looks like a trib run. What gave that away? Benny. I gave you the super chat. Punished. Nana? No. I'll take one more purple here, I think. It's because we still aren't drawing it that frequently. I don't like that it's enhanced, so we just can't roll wheels because Trib is our only target right now. I do want to find that red seal to turn it into a heart. But I guess I'm not going to with the sun. Probably didn't even need to play 4 there.
Well
Ooh.
met.
Oh, it's not on the red seal, but okay. Well, it would have missed anyway. Cineme. Thank you for that gifted sub to Mr. Balatro Enjoyer. I know him. He is me. Oops. That's annoying. Misclick cost me a tarot card. Let's just start making more of these, I suppose. But finding that red seal should get easier as we continue cutting down on our deck, but man. It's kind of been a pain so far. Lunchador. How's my deck look in terms of gold cards? I think we grabbed the Lunchador because we just die to the plant otherwise. Never mind. Oh, there's the red seal. Let's keep the 6 in case of 6 Sense. Can't roll wheels right now. It's like this. Big Gamer, thank you for the super chat.
Well met.
And Matt, thank you for the prime. Don't need you. Can't roll wheels because I don't want Trib to get enhanced, otherwise I can't make it negative with an Ecto. So it would be actively harmful for me to hit wheels right now. It's pretty early to start farming to dusk. Guess we can take $20 here. Just use this, it doesn't actually matter. You gonna unlock Flush 5 anytime soon? Probably not. I don't really see the reason to do so. Rebate's good here, but we still want to finish our deck fix soon. We really don't have much of a need for strength, do we? We have no jacks. Just kind of been holding it for no reason. How come none of the hermits I meet IRL give me $20? You're probably approaching them in completely the wrong way. That would be my guess. What's your problem, man? Okay, but seriously. I just want to get trading card value. Thank you. I don't know, just get me out of here. We'll figure out the death and the fool later. Cool. Boss blind check. Does not concern me. Alright, let's use one of the deaths on this. Again, that's probably death positive over the course of the run. And make these hearts. Rip this. Ugh. Still would like a polychrome. Don't need naked queens though. Man, maybe I shouldn't take Hone early. I know it clears a voucher, but it really does a lot of nasty work with the enhancements on the jokers. Bayanort, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content, and thanks for the support. No. No. Boy, this Bloodstone really wants to hang out. Hermit. Wait a minute. It's actually a pretty good strength. Maybe I should have... Ooh, I actually should have used both strengths there. Let's see if we get another tower. Oh my god. Let's see if we can farm up some more gold cards. Jib is not enhanced though, so we always ecto him, right? Yeah, but like, that's why we're not rolling wheels. Nope. There's our death. Let's go next. Come on, man. Why am I having such a hard time finding this red seal? Hey, welcome, Murphy. Red Seal died 9 years ago today. You have to let it go. I will never. There's no reason to roll right now. I just need to find that one stupid card. There we go. Now we do need some suit changers for them, but... Is your maximum ante with this run? It's way too early to tell. The run has just begun. I feel like I might need that. And we can just rely on Terras to get us the rest of our deck fixing. Lucas, thank you for the super chat. What a sun. Temperance is pretty good. No. Maybe? Oh, there's our son. Cat. I don't really want that right now. Kind of like our jokers for the time being. Here. Here. Okay. Yes, the triggering scoring copy principle is identical to the scoring principle when it comes to, like, econ jokers. It's a sellable joker for bad boss blinds for us. Don't really care about score right now. I also don't really care about retriggers, so. One hand type. For 2 minutes and there's immediately blueprint and negative? Yeah, and one of those things actually matters. Start clipping the kings. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I still do need this, unfortunately. It's pretty good. So I actually want to play the non-red seal ones to get the money. Still do need polychrome. Trev, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. I have 6s. I have 1-6. Let's go for it. Challenge accepted. Where are the tarot cards? Okay, where are the good tarot cards? They don't exist. We did it. Aura? I suppose that's pretty good too. I mean, it's not super meaningful. This back in here. Get this back in here. I suppose we can do this in case we find an idol at some point, once we open up some joker slots. No jacks. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3, 7. One hand type. Okay. Was just gonna take another Emperor off of this, but that's probably better. Probably don't even need to play all these gold cards, but it's a casual run. What are you gonna do? That's why we kept this fella. Haters will say it's cowardice, and it is. But it's justified cowardice. Let's not roll too hard. We have enough purple here, I think. Just need to, yep, hit these three. We'll just pretend like we're farming for the telescope, right? That's a thing we can pretend to care about. When will I need to start copying Trib? When I'm done being lazy. Like, there's no reason in copying the sock right now other than that's where it was. But, like, very little matters right now because our score is so much higher than it needs to be. Oops. Okay, let's just hold money until after the boss. Then what we do is we get a gold card, or golden ticket again, see if we can farm up some like random negatives. I don't know what's in our full. I think it's an Eris. Just this 1-5. Pretty cool. Here you go. You can have the Trib copy. Ecto is open. Scammed. Don't really care about that. Don't need you anymore. Okay. I will find a golden ticket. Egg. I won't find a golden ticket. Here's our fella. Now we need to start making these into, whoops, red seals. There we go. Other way around, so that the death is in the pool. Alright, what would our negative have been? 8 ball. Perfect. 8 ball and blackboard and wrathful. Wow. Streamer's so stupid. Why wouldn't he take a negative skip? I think we're past all the boss blinds that we need to worry about. Is this a casual run? Yeah. Why else would it look like this? I mean, the title literally says casual run. What else could it be? We don't even have any more rocks. Still need to find polychrome somehow. That's not gonna do it.
Well met.
Add villain, thank you for the prime. I know it's a heart and everything, but it's like, it's way too many strengths away, and like, we really need polychrome on a red seal. Ooh. Is that more? Probably if we farm it correctly. Which means I have to stop being so lazy. Let's see what 3 does. Perfect. Do you think we could get 4 maybe? Seems like we can. Stop. I don't want those. This will probably win, but let's not take any unnecessary risk here. Crystal Ball is good because it opens up the possibility of Omen Globe. I think we do have a couple gold cards.
Well met.
Shig. I give it the 3 months. Do need vouchers. It'll come back. Does mean we can't roll as hard anymore, though. Also means we don't have to farm as much, though. Doesn't matter. Guess it's fine. Talk and Brainstorm are natural because I have Hone and Glow Up, so unfortunately they're enhanced. I think I like farming up money better. Because then we can potentially get some cheeky negatives if we roll deep enough. Does mean the boss blind is like somewhat relevant, allegedly. What do you need negatives for? Because then I can get more than 6 jokers. Philly, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the nymph. In reality, like, golden ticket might be the best and, like, one of the more likely negatives I could find, so maybe, I don't know. But it's hard to have enough money to roll for it without it. Just find a negative showman forehead. Or find an ecto in here. Unlucky. lucky. Alright, let's actually commit to this time, and then we just try and farm money somehow. For a negative, golden ticket. Are we copy Tarot Boy? No, we sell him. I wouldn't have been. Oh, I would have had to once again sell the invisible before taking the Ecto there, which would have been funny. Okay. The ever elusive ectogasm? You're telling me. Idol is shy. We don't need idol since we got the invisible. Neat. Polychrome isn't better than a red seal right now, is it? Let's get the blue jokers together. That looks nice. Does give me a deja vu target, theoretically. So I think it opens up more outs. And we don't have an idol or a need for an idol with this setup, so unless we get like exactly negative idol, it doesn't really matter. Should have taken the sun though, maybe. Only one sun card away too? Well, no, that's not true. We have queens, not kings.
Well met.
Dead Steel, then give you the 11 months. Make. Thank you for the super chat. Glad you're liking the videos. Okay. Here's where we find either the aura or the ecto, right? Found neither. Do I even really benefit from more? I mean, it's funny. It's always nice when a moderator very helpfully answers the question a chatter has, and then they are rude in response. There's an idol. Well, it's a negative, but not the ones that we're looking for. Oops, didn't play this one on accident. I mean, to be fair, this is doing effectively as much as the fortune teller was, so that's pretty cool. Why couldn't you be negative?
Well met.
Butter. Thank you for the 3 months in advance. Appreciate that. Let's start just clipping away at the non-red seal cards. As they are doo-doo. Nope. It's good into fool. It's back, but not negative. Token bait. Good luck on the Blotcher Gaming. You don't need luck in this game. But appreciated. Nope. Crab. Thank you for the super chat. Is the next play here, or is the run at its peak without negatives or antimatter? We still have glass that we could convert to. We could get polychrome. There are a lot of things that can contribute to the run. But we are mostly looking for, like, opening up Joker slots right now. Can increase the density of red seals, but we've got time. So. The one thing we haven't seen, despite selling that early mime, is a Baron this entire run. So, It's a good thing we found this trib, or we would have had to take all of those idols, I guess. Should probably start making some glass for safekeeping as well. Showman really wants in on this run. I would love a showman, just a negative one, I guess. Don't mention Baron or chat will explode. I try not to, but it was an interesting observation. Are the chances of Red Seal pulling a pack? Pretty low. But, again, when I have so few outs to improve the build right now, there's no reason not to go fishing. I don't want that. That kind of clogs my shops. I mean, a Red Seal Poly is probably more likely to show up in the packs than a negative Joker that actually benefits me. But I'm still fishing for that, right? Here's glass. Got a couple non-red seals left. Why didn't I discard these? Minus $12. So we just take the money here. Copy the glass cards. Huge. We used Ecto, or are we just missing the hand size voucher? Yeah, I used Ecto with the Jimbo on my Joker roster. Had to prove to chat it was casual somehow. Reroll voucher. Oh, there's the voucher skip. We're still above this ante. We don't have blank, though, is the problem. So we're probably just dead soon if we don't get... Hey, there's the Baron. We finally found him. We don't get something soon. I guess we could do the game speed option. Just because we're not likely to get or see another voucher skip. Oh no, I did it too soon. Holy. Bro, I can count faster than that. Alright, we only grab blank. No. 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 Unlucky. I mean, they're all good vouchers at least, but... they don't really help with our current need. Sure. Alright. Alvaro, thank you for the super chat. This is how TikTok kids feel when reading. It's me, I'm the TikTok kid. Are we dead? Yeah. Yeah, you can tell because our score was, you know, 100 billion or so higher than it needs to be last time we checked it. Unlucky. We didn't get Omen Globe either, which is also a pretty big deal. We just didn't get either of the vouchers, any of the vouchers we were looking for. The Overstock Plus is nice, but unfortunately this is going to be like a true casual run where it just dies before it opens up any Joker slots. So we're through this ante. Without glass. And probably the next ante with glass. But like, having this big of a hand on a flush 5 build is not ideal. Might have been the good rare time. It's good for a spectral skip for the potential ecto. a spectral skip is horrendous. In, like, I don't think we're that desperate. The spectral skip is one of the worst skips you could take if you're looking for a specific spectral card. You get to see 2 spectral cards, and there are a lot of bad ones. So generally, they're not worth giving up an entire shop plus the round of money that you would earn. As far as I know, that skip never gave you a Mega Spectral Pack. Shark Boy, thank you for the super chat. What feature do you want them to add the most? Ideally, more options for endless runs, but that's not likely to happen because that's not what the game is balanced around. But I don't know. The game is fun. I don't need much to be added to it to make it fun because it already is that. I think adding or changing too much risks making the game less fun than it currently is. Alright. Looks like it might be coming to an unfortunate end here. Murphy has a video using 12 double tags on a spectral skip hoping for Ecto and doesn't get one till the last pack, and that was lucky. It's not good odds, yeah. Yeah. Well. We got 2 things we need here. Incredible. We might just have to give up on this fella. Since, Idle is now a high need out for us, potentially. I don't think we settle for a Bloodstone. I think we can get through this ante with some glass. Never mind, we don't need glass. Boy, do we have glass. Alright, let's count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it'll be 5 and 4, so it's just always the double trib copy. This is effectively like what our score would be if we just threw 5 glass. So like, we would have gotten through this ante even if we didn't hit the idol, but it is obviously nice to have hit the idol, so we don't have to start putting glass at risk. And then it also extends the run even further because once we do need to, like, start adding glass. Probably don't even need to open those, what's the point? We have enough. I think we probably have enough glass, right? 51 is our top end at the moment. That's important to keep in mind for next ante. Welcome, Clipped. We really want to be finding tarot packs to try and farm additional ectos and auras. Does build have the opportunity to go Naniv? Yes, the problem is we're dead in like 2 antes, so. Don't quite think we'll get there. We might be through this next ante without throwing any golds or glass as well. Yep. I was told there'd be spectral packs in here, or cards in here. Oh, truly a stonks moment. Come on. Okay. Huh. It's about as close as you can get. Good thing it wasn't a dusk build. I would have thrown glass if there were a dusk in our lineup, though. Ecto? What is your problem, man? Guess we just throw one glass here. We've got more than enough for how long this run is going to last. Oh, welcome. Keep them socks on. It's a casual run, right? Yeah, I mean, we're not even going to make it to Ante 24. What's more casual than that? Ecto? Oh my god. We do have Omen Globe, right? Sure. Like, 21 antes and no blank is kind of outrageous. Well, we get to go back in time at least. I wonder how much planet scaling I would need to not have to throw glass here. I mean, we could sell the sock and bussy just for that because it looks nicer, but it's a meaningless distinction. There's the Baron again. Yeah, our money just wasn't great, so we didn't see a lot of negatives. The voucher situation is the real criminal part of this run. I'll just make one glass. Welcome, Lancer. Guess we could go fishing in here. The red seal, but not polychrome. That could have been something if it were. The Baron's back in town. Sure. I think if we get blank and antimatter consecutively, maybe we have a chance. So if we get blank in the next shop, we probably hold money. Ecto? Have we seen one yet? Not one yet? Oh my god. Omen Globe is a scammer? It is a bad omen. This run has been doomed from the start, it turns out. Alright. Money farming and voucher skip. Just hold cash.
Well met.
Anonymous, thank you for that gifted sub to Boopity Schmooples. Like, the odds of getting antimatter aren't terrible here. The problem is the extraordinarily narrow range of jokers that actually help me. Like, it's basically just Dusk. Without a showman involved.
Well met.
Oh, now you decide to show up. Dead Steel, thank you for the gifted subs. And it's doo-doo. How many vouchers are we missing? Is it really only the merchants and this, so it's a 1 in 3? Alright. Oh, magic trick, yeah. So it's a 1 in 4. Not great odds. I guess Seltzer could help temporarily as well. Why am I opening those? Neat. Also neat. Zevian, thank you for the super chat. 1 in 4, same odds as 8-ball, surely we hit. Yeah, same odds as wheel as well. $63. 2-3 E63. I don't know if we get through the next one. Yeah, we got okay. Since people keep spam asking, yes, I'll move one over here. I'm pretty sure it's going to be identical though. We're at the break-even point. 63. We hit the voucher skip too. It's 4 and 5. 5 times 4 is the same as 4 times 5. I've played this game before. Like, the significand might be marginally different, but it's going to be the same E. Starry Bright, thank you for the bits. Congrats on Jokerless. Okay. Take that, pretend like it matters.
Well met.
Dat Boy Mage, thank you for the 8 months.
Well met.
And Shady, thank you for the prime. What? Oh! Oh! It's the exact same number. Who could have predicted that? We're all extremely surprised by that. You know, technically it's better because of the chips. False. We are on plasma deck. It is exactly the same because we are on plasma deck. To be fair, I think the chatter is only asking questions instead of backseating. That ignores the numerous people saying, Roffle copy the sock, Roffle copy the sock, Roffle copy the sock. But yeah, you're probably right. Maybe it's in here that'll save us. Alright. Unfortunate run. It took a little bit of too much time to find the blank. This almost certainly, it would have been better than a 50-50 for the antimatter. It would have been 2 out of 3. No, it would have been a 1/3. Never mind. Because we already see the 1 voucher in here. Goodbye. Alright, I'll be right back. We'll run it back and see if we can get an actual run going. Alright. New run, new me. The queens will probably already do it, right? Well, that'll definitely do it. Let's hold money because we probably do want that voucher on the way out. In case we go Baron mode this run. And then, oof. Well, yeah, we probably take the Spectral. And what a great Spectral it is. I don't know, medium's fine. Should have just taken the Cleaver Joker. Okay. Well, that's not nothing. Look for 10s. There's one. Shouldn't win in one. Probably not even with a mult shot. Save a discard for another 10. It's a terrible DNA, but we could grab it. And then we'll have it. Okay. And then we can figure out what to do with it later. 5s. No chip jokers yet. Uranus is a chip joker. Write that down, chat. Nope, this is better. This is sometimes a chip joker. It's a 7. Welcome, Leo. Yeah, that's more time to farm up the rough gem, potentially. Still don't know what I want to copy with this DNA yet, so we're just going to hang out with it. For now. Maybe I should have gone with the 2-pair. I would like to get the DNA enhanced. Not... You're not a DNA? Okay. The reason we want the DNA enhanced is so that it can't eat an ecto. We're looking for 9s. Let's play the non-face cards first, so that we can farm up more rough gem value. That's a 9. Probably don't want that. Don't want any of those. It's good if we go scary face mode for a bit. Jupiter also good. We can get out of that and into the cleaver joker that we missed early. Queens. Don't want that to win. This obviously won't win. Or queens. It's fine. Money? It's our first purple, we probably take it. First red seal? Nah. Okay. That's some direction. It's really early. I kind of like what we've got going otherwise. I think we probably take it. Now we have flexibility. Unfortunate 4 to run into. Hey, there's money. Let's see what's in here. That's so many strengths. We probably have to. Give me a second, I gotta let my dog in. Let's go glass here, and we'll only break in case of emergencies. We really want to wheel for here, so we are going to roll them for a bit. And a double card. Go away. Not yet. Looking for kings. But we don't want to discard too many of them because we do need some for... Well, maybe we don't. Put it here. Just take whatever planets were offered at this point, but this should get us through pretty cleanly. Good enough. Maybe a better... Nope. It's pretty good. I don't necessarily think it's better than rebate right now. Try and find more 5s. Fives don't exist. There's one.
Well met.
And some Lancer, thank you for the sub. Money? Seems good to me. More money? We really need to like get our deck in a better spot. Uh-oh. This seems bad. We might need to hang on to that. We're discarding 6s. Jeez. Yeah, that was one of those emergencies we were talking about. Okay, that's finally probably worth using on the DNA. So let's build towards that. Nice. Come on. Oh. Oh, okay. This is really valuable with that purple as well. So we just needed to, like, actually draw into it. It's a little early. Then again, so is the Baron, so maybe it's something. Immolate me. Okay, that's also something worth copying. That may be more valuable to start copying. Cat. Look over tons. We'll probably just copy whatever one we draw. We need to kill this fella now, though. Okay. Jesus. One of each. And I think we do want more purple. All right. How did that get selected? Sock and Baron in the same run? Yeah. Yeah, and because I buy a Joker, I'm, like, obligated to keep them forever, unfortunately. Few people know this, but it's true. Oops, didn't realize we were on kings, but that's really important. I know this doesn't score, that's not its purpose right now. Alright. Kind of a rough boss blind, but We made it through. It's a good voucher. Apparently it's also our most played hand, so sure. Nope. Okay. I still want this. I don't want it to hit the Baron, but I do want it to hit the DNA, so I think that 50-50 is just worthwhile right now. We'll get some square man value here. Rocket, probably not necessary. We're on kings again. Don't need more red seals, thankfully. Yeah, well, we do want to discard this king at least. See what happens with a random. Okay, that's about what I expected. Do I have more queens? No. Sure. We don't really need to even check in there. That's probably a waste of money. I don't have seed money, do I? Do have some decent vouchers. Unfortunate, but I think it has to be you. Yeah, especially going into the wall. Yeah, probably no purple here because of wall. Just in survival mode right now. Think we should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. But this is why we couldn't sell either of these two for the Jake that we needed. That's a good pickup. Oh, hey! Blank does exist before anti-20. Imagine that.
Well met.
Looks like we are doing clubs, so sure. Let's do this. DJ Clap Cheeks, thank you for the prime. Very cool. Here. We might have enough red seals where this is just the play from here on out. Where it's getting close to that point now. That doesn't have anything to hit just yet, but we could take it for a long ride. And it requires a heavy amount of luck due to vouchers. Nope. Requires a heavy amount of econ due to vouchers and other components. But people can do it pretty consistently, which indicates that there's not a lot of luck involved.
Well met.
Officer Action, thank you for the prime. I want to take that so bad, but it's like a little bit risky into the boss blind. Maybe I kill you for it.
Well met.
You just have this as a worst case scenario. I don't know. Glass. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Let's do something like this, maybe. Okay. Got at least one red seal. And we're halfway there, so it's fine. But that is not a high distribution of red seals. We had one red seal, and actually not even that many kings. Huh.
Well met.
Med school too hard. Thank you for the prime. That's no. Nothing. Capped. Heckin' love chaos. Whoa. Maybe not as much as reserve parking though. I missed the mail-in rebate. That's a lot of deaths. I did say you don't have to get lucky, but it does help. Got a lot of purple. So I don't think we need the hallucination here. Verdant leaf. Good thing we still have that square man. Sure. Holy. Yes, we can do this. Don't really care about the others. Maybe the strength was something. Rip it. One of these times it'll hit. And exactly hit the DNA, surely. And definitely not the Baron. Goodbye, buddy. Actually, this would be funny. It limits our ability to hit Blueprint Brainstorm later. Oh. It is still funny, just not good. Wrong hit. We go again. Like, now if it hits a Baron, we just kill that Baron long term, right? So maybe it's not that bad that we have two Barons. Oh, right. We beat the game. We did a Balatro chat. Thank you, gift card. Problem is we just win if we DNA, but we could, like, not DNA. Another bad negative for the pile. It's pretty good money. Jesus. Whoops. David, thank you for the super chat. Showman? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's the one that dies. Yeah? Oh. Egg.
Well met.
Patrick, thank you for the prime. Wait, this might win as well. Perfect. That's a lot of deaths at this stage in the run. Kind of tempted to just take that so that we can scam something interesting. Kind of like the money farm though. Surely we won't get punished for our greed. We've got a lot of hands. Oh, and we don't even need them. I take the double tag. It's like an extra cola. I think we want to.
Well met.
Oh no! Catastrophic. Oh, I forgot to take the skip as well. I'm so tilted by that. Like, I do think we want to fix towards an idol so that we can just keep farming up money until we're ready to, like, shift back to Baron.
Well met.
Foul, thank you for the 2 months. I mean, we've got enough red seals. Oh! No one saw that. Could have played some more golden ticket hands. Okay. We'll come back for that later. Should have taken the moon there. I have one queen. I think we want the erosion here. Just a hunch, though. Baseball man. It's a good boss line to get through. Should probably be keeping the 6s in case we do get a 6 cents. Sure, why not? I should have discarded this as well. But it is a red seal for the reserve parking. Hand size good, can't take an ecto. Didn't hit one anyway. I think we want the death more than anything. Oh, hi. Helps with the reserve parking as well. And it has great synergy with the raised fist. We need to finish cleaning up our deck before we can take that, I think. DNA? Oh my god. The DNA is allergic to getting the value on the wheel. Let's put this here, maybe. We used for something later, surely. The DNA needs to be reminded that if it doesn't take the wheel, it's going to be killed. That's really what it comes down to, right? We can't take an ecto with it. That's a good pickup. We did hit, but can't do so reliably, and we're out of the golden ticket shenanigans. Really like the low value there, but it's fine. Deck fixing isn't terrible, but not the best spot. Dan, thank you for the super chat. Good luck with the wedding. Guess it's here. Alright, wheel me? Okay, temperance is good though. Rebate is getting close to being there, but without a copy effect, it's not that impressive. They're purple. They're purple. The lack of overstock is starting to show. Clubs are worth picking up, so that I probably should have brought him in here, but we need to throw it on the pile. Need to finish clubbing up our deck. That's a thank you again, gift card, for your service this run. We hit 3. Huge. One, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Score kind of sucks. So we need to work on that soon. It's an ecto, but we can't take it unless we sell everything but the mime. Which I don't really want to do. So that leaves us inflexible to do things like temporary idle pivots and whatnot. But the reality is if nothing changes soon, we're just kind of running out of time. I think it might be like a desperation idle pivot coming up soon. Oh no, -$1? Because right now, like, without a copy effect, we're looking to be dead just like next ante. Or the following ante. That helps. That gives us time, which is what we need right now. Let's kill the non-red seals, and then they're dead. Oh! Huge, okay. Now I would like to find my copy effects, but okay, we can't take those anymore. Castle. Alright, how are we doing? 4. It's pretty good. 4 cards. Three cards. The moment the 6 has gone 6 cents is going to show up. True. Yeah, we probably will have to take the ecto if we hit it here. Unlucky. only have 2 cards left, so goodbye. There's our copy effect, though. Now we can start looking for Showman. We've got a lot of space in our score as a result of that 1 card. Wait. Yeah. Any purples for me? Guess not. Well... that one actually could be useful. I don't know why I sold that. This also helps us make a lot more money off of the reserve parking. Or rather, the mime at the end of round. We need to cut out the non-red seals. Oh, we maxed out Temperance. Thank you, gift card. Thank you, rebate. Looking for tarots to finish the deck fixing. We have 1 stray king, and that's 6. One and 7, huh? Hello? Okay. And we're idle ready. If we need to go that route at some point. Or if we want to go that route at some point. What's the voucher? Huge. Showman? Parking's not bad. Wait. Okay. Do I have the... I should have really thought about that luchador a little bit longer. More temperance value. Egg. Throw it on the pile. Right. Just what we needed is more money animations. Could be the Ecto. It is, so we sell our money jokers. And now it's just about finding a voucher skip, or it's just about vouchers. Bad. Jokers are the easy part, yeah. Egg. Ooh, Luchador is probably good to have. Might not be enough anymore. So you might actually have to, like, play a second hand. Nope. Next ante. Oh, hey, but this is not an A&M friend? Okay. You're the expert. We? Why do you need Ecto? Isn't hand size needed? Yeah, but so are Jokers. Oh, finally, Overstock is here. Just wish there was something to show for. Oh. Shovel, thank you for the super chat. Or can you get Riff Raff and test it? That's not up to me. It's up to Edelo when it gets released.
Well met.
It's not enough. I'm just gonna do the lazy copy for now. Dracula's father, thank you for the 9 months. 12 Jokers, are you kidding me? Yeah, as everyone knows, more Jokers, more score. That's why these are all really helpful. All 12 of them. Nice. That'll help quite a bit. We're already maxed out on temperance value. Too lazy for golden ticket farming. Ugh. Could have gotten golden ticket sock. All right. Get 16 wheel hits in a row before I hit a single net negative? Yeah, that's probably because you're spending too much money rolling wheels instead of like getting your econ right. There's a direct correlation, possibly even a causal relationship between those two things. But I must roll? Yeah, you must roll the shop in order to find the negatives.
Well met.
Daddy-o, thank you for the gifted sub. I think we need to hang. We have no reroll for the boss, so we probably need to hang on to that. Second DNA doesn't do anything. Idle's interesting, but I hate you so much because you made me addicted to Balacho. That's probably better than, like, some of the recent chatters have expressed their hatred for me, so I'll accept that. I think Ancient Joker would be better if it was based on your deck suits. Yes, Jokers are usually better if you make them better. Another voucher cleared. Natty Serpent. Let's get greedy here. Surely it's only a matter of time before we find the boss reroll, right? We do have antimatter, right? Yeah. Don't believe I have passed the plant, no. That's why I'm concerned. But, like, getting the brainstorm does get me a lot of extra money, which can offset some of the risk. That was the wrong thing to, wrong time to DNA there. But never punished, I guess. Moose. Thank you for the super chat. You have a memorable awful run you've had. This one's pretty bad. But it may be able to turn the corner. I've probably done thousands of runs at this point. I don't really remember much of any of them. I think I've probably fumbled like a Trib and a Perkio on a Gold Stake run before, and that felt pretty bad. But I've done too many runs to remember specific ones. Second rebate instead of the Showman is kind of funny, but I still need the Showman. Do we have any of those rocks? We have 3 rocks left. We do want to clear them out. Oof. Bad timing to draw these, but what are you gonna do? Why wouldn't you take the Sock and Buskin? It does not help my build. And I'd have to give up a Joker that does help my build in order to get a Joker that doesn't. So E33. We do probably need to start stuffing some steel. Just so that we don't bloat our deck too much. But I also need the money to roll into the Jokers that I need. So we're still kind of poor from all the rolling we're doing. No, 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 no. I really want to get those out, but I want the $50 more. My Showman is clearly broken, so... I've seen so many DNAs and not a... Brother. Not a single blueprint. I wonder if those, like, could be, or... There's a decent chance that those are... like, supposed to be blueprints, but... actually, I should have sold the Showman there. Oh my god, that's actually a helpful one. I should have sold the Showman because I need the blueprint. So, there we go. It's kind of a bad boss blind for the rebate farm, but... At least we get that nonsense out. All right, let's do... This is probably the last time we copy a gold card. That chaos is kind of a good get, though. I don't think our money is set up such that we really want a second Ecto. Oh, disgusting. I sold the wrong thing. Wanted that chariot. Wait, let's check. Okay, it's not a real boss. Well, I guess all our steel is going to be this disgusting foil nonsense. And a second Ecto only work after a negative troubadour. Nope. Second Ecto means you get more blueprints brainstorms. So it works, there's just a risk involved because it costs you money. It's always, like, it's better for your score to have more of the copy effects. But, like, just because you take an Ecto doesn't mean you automatically get a blueprint or a brainstorm to fill that slot, right? So there's inherent risk involved in it. The foil is very displeasing to the eye, I agree. But what are you gonna do? People would have lost their minds if I refused to take an aura. Hot take, I like foil. I like it fine on Jokers. It just looks quite bad on... Like, because you can see the radial effect on it more clearly when it's in hand. Alvaro, thank you for the super chat. Not sure if unpopular, but foil looks better than holo. I agree on Jokers, but not on cards. Whiffed on the voucher, unfortunately. Nah. No, we need specifically blueprint, so we can't take that anyway. I don't think I've ever seen a polychrome invis, though. Are the colas? I mean, they would be nice right now. Although so is the rebate. Holy. Oh, welcome, Panda. Do a few. 2 rocks. 1 rock. A few purples to clear out too. Got a lot of time in our score. So that's the good news. Bad news is we still have a lot of vouchers that we need to pick up. And haven't seen a lot of colas. Anonymous, thank you for the super chat. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Well met.
Alright. Whoops. Getting a lot of temperance value. Quiggy. The absurdity of not hitting a blueprint at this point. It's kind of silly. Or even colas. Showman stole all our blueprints? That could be it, yeah. What we needed was that oops to increase the odds of the showman. Or something. I don't know, I'm not a chatter. I want to clear that. Maybe 2 showmen could work? True. That's really what we needed. Unlucky. 3 showmen actually cancel each other out? That makes sense. That makes sense. It's just math. Fine. I should keep a better track of how much money we make per round and use that to assess my rolling, but I don't know. It's a casual run. I don't really have time for all that. Good voucher. I will find you a blueprint. Throw it on the pile. That one will give the illusion of doing something. Anonymous. Thank you for the super chat. Can showman show more showman? Yeah. That's his favorite trick, in fact. Let's just roll to about 30 and call it there. Blueprint has to show up surely. I mean, with as much money as we have, it's an inevitability. It's just the longer it takes, the less money we get. CDX, thank you for the prime. Which could be a problem down the line. Build is so good yet so far from an end. Yeah, but like vouchers are the problem. Not jokers. Like, I'm more confident in our ability to find blueprints before anti-24 than I am the vouchers. Vouchers are we missing? Director's Cut and Retcon. Retcon D's nuts got him. But like it grouping up together on like the first iteration like that is kind of a problem for me. Still have some non-red seals. Because the negative hit the mime, we can't really pivot into like an idle run eventually, unfortunately. See if we can get something else we need to destroy, otherwise we'll just use the death. Here. So if we roll to 30, it seems like we are gaining money each round, which is probably what we need to do, because eventually, like, we do part ways with the rebate, right? so we make less money. Like, if we die to a boss blind, we die to a boss blind. I'm not going to miss out on... Let's keep it in our inventory to get rid of that rock. Or the glass card. But, like, I'm not going to give up the rebate money for the security. Like, if a boss blind shows up and kills us, we weren't going to have a good run anyway. I think that's worth, though. Just because it is so likely to come back around. Nice. That may be close to everything that we need cleared out. God, we lose 2 levels in Pluto? Unlucky. How will we ever do it now? Threshold, thank you for the bits. Whatever happened to Hearthstone? Nothing. Lots of people still play it. Voucher cleared and more money from the rebate. That's a problem. It's a solution. Okay. So we have to moderate our... Well, we don't even bother rolling until we're past it. Like, I could have farmed a bunch of... It wasn't that bad of a boss blind. I could have farmed a handful of suit fixers. Like, we get through that without any problems. It's just this is easier on me. Just simply get the luchador, it's that simple. Again, it's not a real boss blind, right? We have a hand size of 9, we get 3 suit changers. Like, if anything, this is probably a money negative maneuver. I'm just lazy. But if you do find the blueprint now, then we just roll for the suit changers. I have $1,300. We'll be fine. This much money getting a copy of Sun World and Star is trivial? Yeah, exactly. Especially over, like, we had 3 shops to do it, too. Need more econ? Okay. You're the expert. I copied the wrong Joker here. I don't think it matters, though. Closer than it should have been. But, like, we would have just had a second hand. Buy that just in case. Thank you, Luchador.
Well met.
King. Thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate that. Anti-18 no director's cut is crazy. I mean, it's almost as crazy as anti-20 no blank. But what are you gonna do? It's back-to-back unfortunate voucher events for these runs. Alright, what's the damage? 1 hand type. What do you think I was gonna do? Can't farm a golden ticket right now. Egg. Could have farmed a golden ticket. Smiley face. Nice. Got the rebate back. What are these Joker's problems, man? Roll to 30. Can I get rid of everything for Invisible Joker? Because Invisible Joker can't give me blueprint. Which is the only Joker that I'm looking for right now. In the short term, Invisible is worse. In the long term, Invisible is worse. Yeah, that's... pretty much got it, yeah. Yeah, also in the midterm, Invisible is worse, so... So negative skip taken, that's a lot of negatives. No, I'd never debase myself in such a manner. Why'd I waste a whole ante to get this nonsense? I've just rolled thousands of dollars looking for a blueprint, and I found all these negatives instead. Shiny. Gotta roll harder now to... There it is. Took you long enough, jeez. Alright, now we play the voucher game. Just need retcon now? Yeah, the problem with that is we also need director's cut now. And we have, what, like 5 antes to find both of them? What goes for cola? Blueprint. But we probably don't make that play unless we see a voucher skip. Or Luchador in case of the plant? Yeah. 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 Like, the reality is the run is just not in a good spot right now. But that can change quickly if I get pretty lucky with the vouchers. Like, I just have to get lucky 2 out of the next 6 shops. Or 6 anti-shops. Don't think Nan-Inf is possible. It is. It's just not likely. It's, like, extraordinarily possible. I have the jokers, just need the vouchers. Did you cut anything for Showman here? Nope. Doing so would kill me. And serve no purpose. Huge. Just need to get one more lucky roll. That's actually such a big deal. We have now 4. We have 21, 22, 23, 25. So we have 5 antes to hit the retcon. Possibly 6. How much E do you lose if you take an Ecto? Short term, we lose a lot, with the potential to, like, regain it if we get, like, Showman and do another Blueprint Brainstorm. But the problem is, like, the risk is, depending on where you are in the run, often not worth it. I'm better situated than I normally am because my money is alright for this stage in the run for that type of play. It's just, like, usually not necessary. And I do think, I don't know if we've already encountered it, but I do think the only boss blind that's, like, a legitimate concern right now is the plant, so we can just roll past that. Now, that said, it could be the very last boss blind. We roll past it and get something equally devastating, but we'll figure it out. If it comes to that. Plant to club debuffed. It's very, very unlikely. We've already passed the club. So we don't have to worry about that. And again, unless the plant happens to be the very last boss blind that we haven't seen yet, or the only boss blind we haven't seen yet, which is very possible. And then we roll it into something, again, equally bad. But right now, unless it's the last boss blind, it cannot roll it into the club because we've already faced the club. Psychic would suck. We've already seen the Psychic, so that's not a concern. Like I said, I think we've passed all of the concerning boss blinds, like even the Manacle. Another heart-to-heart boss combo would be unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, that exact situation literally has happened to me before. It's extraordinarily rare, but, like, it did happen already to me once, so. Thanks, buddy. As always, right when you're needed. And I don't like Flint, but definitely could be worse for me. Alright. Show me retcon, or at least a voucher skip, please. To make it different having a blueprint instead of brainstorm, I have both. But yes. Like, blueprint is better in most cases, nearly every case, unless you're considering exactly polychrome where you need to copy a flat molt joker. GG. How many people said it's impossible to nan him from here? I'm just asking questions. Went from very unlikely to extraordinarily likely. Can't wait to not get the burglar. Yeah, but like we've got several. Like we're gonna have like $4,000 or $5,000, right? Plus a crusty. Well, DNA until after anti-24, exactly, yes. Is anti-39 possible? Probably not. You have to get like a nat negative piece, so we'd have to roll a nat negative showman into like a nat negative baron mime blueprint brainstorm. Only done anti-39 with Perkio? Yeah, it's much easier with a Perkio. Just get a negative skip with all these negative tag. I mean, we could. Right? We lose a little bit of money from the shop, but like we don't need anything, or from the round, but we don't need anything from shops anymore. But we could also just save these in case we get like really lucky with a double tag snipe. Or a juggle tag snipe to get through the anti-32 boss. But even then, I don't know if it'll be enough. It would also have to be the first skip, so like the stars would have to perfectly align. When he's going to be crazy good anti-25, yeah. Like this is probably the best spot my money's been in one of these runs. Cineme, thank you for the bits. Yeah, whatever. Oh no, the house? Well, it does always win, so maybe I should be concerned. But astronomical odds would have to occur for really late game antis. The few things that I just mentioned. There's like one of two things. A really lucky juggle tag perfectly placed on anti-32. And even then, I don't know if that's enough. Or a nat negative showman into a nat negative blueprint brainstorm mime or baron.
Well met.
Palone, thank you for the prime. That's important for the burglar hunt. All right, vouchers really came together there at the end. Yes, negative invis prevents you. Well, it takes you to 15 out of 14, and then you can't take any new jokers until you make room. Scoots. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. We need to re-roll that and that. Not that, though. I think the plant may have actually been the exact last boss blind. Unless I had already passed it. It's a huge deck. Many would say the hugest deck, in fact. Was this the ante we picked up retcon too? We would have been giga cooked if... I might have just had to try my luck with the needle. Well played, thank you for the 3 months. No, this is the overstock voucher. But still, still very important timing. Would even be the best copy for the needle? We would just do it like our scoring hand, but we'd be minus 4 cards in hand, which is kind of a big deal. We might have been able to with full steal. Yeah, it would have been pretty sketchy. I think I probably would have just ripped the reroll and then got sad into the plant. Just because it would have been a little too sketchy. Our score is, I can hold more gold cards. At negative dusk, how would that help me? Omen Globe. Thankfully, we got our spectral cards early. Ah. Oh my god, that... If it wasn't the boss that we just faced, it was the plant that was the very last one. So if it wasn't... It was like... The plant was very, 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 very close to being in the worst possible spot for us. I think the plant was just the last boss plant. I think so too, but like I could be, like, I don't know. It's hard to keep 20, plus antes worth of boss plans in your head for this long. So it's possible I've forgotten something. Alright. I mean, if we were speed running, we could just skip some of these blinds for quality of life because we have everything we need, but... Because we probably are even close to having enough... Wow. Having enough money to be pretty confident in finding the burglar at this point. But that's fine. We're just printing money at this point? Yeah, to improve the odds of, like, the more money we have, the more likely it is, or the easier it becomes to find the burglar, which we still need. Oh yeah, no, it's just, that's a good point. It's just stacking Steel Joker value, surely. We get ×1 every round. $5K wasn't enough for me to find the burglar. It's the edge. Yeah, sometimes, well, it depends on what vouchers you have, right? That can clog the shops. It depends on if you're able to get the reserve parking early enough to, like, offset some of the damage of rolling. Neat. I mean, we could, but I'm not going to. I'm a coward. Oh my god, so many invisible jokers this run. It's probably because, like, all of the junk negative summon them. Why am I rolling? Ah, no! Welcome, Sean, and congrats on the Nymph. That's true. If we did Ecto, we would have immediately gotten the invis. It's pretty funny. Then we would have had to sell the negative Chaos and the negative Steel Joker, though. Yeah, sorry, streamer crashing out again. Unlucky. See you on live stream fails. Yep. Oh wait, that hurts our Steel Joker. What have I done? Why am I rolling? Oh god. Oh god, it's very large. Can you believe how large it is, chat? The thing about the juggle tag is we can't even actually do it because we're going to use the skips prior to that to Serpent Farm, so juggle tag is actually just completely out of the mix. I didn't think about that at the time, but I'm realizing it now. Jesus. Don't forget that when you're rolling for burglary, you can go a huge $20 into debt. I sure cannot. No, that would kill me, because then I wouldn't be able to re-roll into the serpent. Wait, I'm copying wrong? Oh, actually catastrophic. I think we still have enough steel to make it fine. I could also just like alt-tab right now to correct it, but... yeah, we're fine. Ooh, okay, don't make that mistake again. -1 hand size for no reason. Alright, let's lock in. This is the last time we really need to, like, focus on this type of... last ante in which it was possible, by the way? Well, yeah, because we die next ante. Until we start serpent farming anyway, right? It's literally the only ante where it might have mattered. Imagine if the first skip is juggling. I think it'd be funny if it were the negative skip. What do you need to beat Ante 32? Things that are well out of reach. Okay, we don't want that. We want reserve parking, if anything. That's funny. We take you because we want to block an uncommon. We're looking for reserve. Oh my god. Rebate doesn't help. Juggle tag? Yeah, but I... okay. Yes, the juggle tag, chat. Easy. We can't nan-nymph on this blind, though. It has to be next ante. Wait, I need to skip first. There it is. Whew, that was close. I almost wasted a lot of money there. Alright, so we're just gonna burn through this one real quick. We're not gonna, like, farm out as much as we need. We just need to get to, like, probably 1 or 2 more hands. Not nanning just yet. We beat the bind before we can, so I think it has to be 26 or later. Yeah, I'll be right back while this goes. Boo. We didn't have... Oh my god. We got really lucky with that voucher roll at the end. Alright, we can
Well met.
roll for some cheeky negatives. Nope. Reroll. Felena, thank you for the 5 months. Serpent. There it is. Pog. Money. Alright, buckle up, folks. Last second director's cut into immediate retcon was kind of goated. Yeah, like that was... We got pretty unlucky not to find the blueprint for a while, but that's like manageable and it was only a matter of time. We missed a lot of, like we didn't see a lot of colas. We didn't see... Did we see a voucher skip? No, because I had the voucher, or the tags. So not seeing a voucher skip was kind of unlucky, but like that situation getting corrected was kind of nutty. My last name inf was the retcon anti-25 and it was scary. I think I've had something very similar to that before. It was either a 24 or a 25. Also, real fast burglar? Yeah, but the burglar I wasn't concerned about either, right? Like, I had a lot of money. It's nice because that is another potential failure rate. But with the amount of money that I have, I'm blocking just inherently an extra uncommon. Jimbo's still part of the team? That was last run.
Well met.
FDI, thank you for the 2 months. Unfortunately, we had to suffer through these ugly foil cards this whole time when they could have been polychrome. We need 40 kings, right? I don't know. We need until we have 1 hand left. That's how I remember it. Roffle is practicing to get the fantasy points back in his next match, I see. I haven't been following the pit. Like, I'm scared to open that box. People are rude enough to me and my opponents sometimes already. I don't need to. I don't need to have betting involved in it with the fantasy. Hito, thank you for the super chat. And Scoots, thank you as well. Nice casual run, thank you. It is very casual. Like, we have a polychrome blueprint. What's more casual than that? When he uses anti-32? A lot. Too many. The title said casual Balatro? Yeah, that's what this is. Like, there's no collar on my shirt even. I'm wearing shorts. What's more casual than that? No pants at all? I guess that's true, yeah. But, like, I don't know. Sometimes I walk into frame and I don't want to get banned from this website for showing that much leg without being in a hot tub or whatever. Seven. Yeah, we're not gonna overshoot. Yo, Roffle, my blueprint got stolen. Do you know where it went? Nope, not a clue. I've never seen a blueprint in my life. What anti goes to Nan-Inf? None of them do. Anti-39 goes to Nan, which is not a number and cannot be beaten. So when are they adding X-Molt for chips? They have plenty of them. Steel Joker is X-Molt for chips. In a manner of speaking, like Brains, or Baron and Mime are. Does this run have Nan-Inf potential? I've had multiple chatters tell me that no, it doesn't, so unfortunately, guess we won't see the funny number today. Good question, though. They have X chips, it's the red number right next to the blue number? Yeah. Yeah, we'll be just under. It's probably good that you spammed please take the brainstorms off the burglar so aggressively to demonstrate to us that you don't know what's going on here. That's really helpful for the moderation team and the rest of chatters, to be honest with you. It's not, like, it's perfectly fine not to know what's going on. Like, I watch a lot of streams where I don't know what's going on, but, you know, I don't... I don't feel the need to, like, shout at the streamer to do something different than what they're doing. I am here? How can we be sure of that? One more of these. Kind of have an uncomfortable amount of gold cards, but I think we have more cards in hand than we actually need. Alright, now that chatter can get their dream and I'll stop copying the burglar. Oof. It's a good thing they told me and were so insistent on it, otherwise I wouldn't have known. You also have death? Yeah, but I think... I don't know. I don't think 44 is necessary. Like, I think you overshoot with this method. We could even cut these two and make sure it's all steel, but what's the point of that? Oh god, that was a little laggy. Let's farm up this money. Huge payout? Yeah.
Well met.
Geometric, thank you for the 6 months. Great timing. My favorite part is the click, click, click. Yeah, that's why sometimes the plant can make some funny sounds for you, too. Oh, hey, good news. We beat the blind. Dawn, thank you for the soup chat. Oh no, the ads played? Oh, I'm sorry. We'll do it again for the folks stuck in ads. We did it! Alright. Oh hey, another voucher. I mean, there's really no harm in ripping the Ecto now, right? And we need a showman. Let's grab this. Whoops. Could have taken the castle for a ride. Oh, right, we...
Well met.
Luke, thank you for the prime. How hard could it be to find one uncommon Joker? It took me just a couple moments to find the Bungler. Matador? Imagine if that worked on the Serpent. Baseball card was uncommon. You're gonna want to sit down for this. The game has been patched since before it released. Yeah, that's probably enough. You know what? No, this is just for the people stuck in ads. I'm not gonna farm money off of this. I'm hungry. Where's Serpent? There's Serpent. We're copying correctly. Anyway, this is a good demonstration of why you don't necessarily always just take the Ecto, because it has the potential to be better for your score. Right? Usually you take it when you have more time than this, but like if you don't find the Showman into Blueprint Brainstorm before the blinds start catching up with you because of your decreased strength, you're just in a worse spot. So second Ecto is possible, has upside, but isn't. Just because it has upside doesn't mean it's a good take in every situation. No, ads are not going to happen again, I promise. Roffle hovering his finger over the ads button. Well, yes, in a way. I was hovering over the snooze button, but it would be funny to press it manually here. Tell me with a Showman into Baron, Mime, Blueprint, or Brainstorm could get you to past Ante 32. Nope. I would have to get a Showman into a negative Blueprint, Baron, Mime, or Brainstorm. Then I would have to find a regular copy of Blueprint, Baron, Mime, or Brainstorm. Then I would also have to find another natural negative, like, support piece. So something like DNA, Troubadour, Bean. So I would need to get basically one of the core pieces as a nat negative and one of the complementary pieces as a nat negative. Then, because I did take the second Ecto, I would have to find another Blueprint or Brainstorm. So not happening? No, you want to find probably at least one of those nat negative pieces before you start the Serpent rolling, right? Because you see a lot more shops that way. So you want to get one of those negative pieces early in the run and then shoot for the anti-39 play. Burglar is copyable, but Mary Andrew isn't. This activates Mary Andrew as a passive effect. For the same reason, when you sell a Mary Andy, you get your hand size back, whereas when you sell a burglar, you don't get your discards back. My favorite part is when he gets 1.5x mult. Well, you're gonna love this next part then. Is Roffle real? No. Roffle is a fictional character from the hit indie video game Balatro. Like, look at your screen. He's literally inside of the game right now. Why would you think he's real? You. Alright, 4 more times and then we get the big boom. How many boons? At least 5 big ones. Just like the double chunk chocolate cookie gets. Costco chicken bakes my beloved. Man. Wouldn't catch me siding with Big Justice on that one. Then again, like, I'm maybe a little bit traumatized because in college, my dining hall just very clearly bought a bunch of like Costco stuff in bulk, and that was one of the few things that was maybe slightly edible, so I probably just ate too many of them in my college days. So I don't know if I could stomach one anymore. What was your major? World of Warcraft. That's what I focused most of my attention on. Horde or Alliance? Horde. Because I played a lot of Arena and they had the best like racial abilities for PvP. I did at one point do a character transfer to be Alliance and Human because they have a pretty good, or had, I don't know anything about the game anymore. They had a pretty good racial ability for, like, basically it was a free trinket. But then, like, I got confused when I was over in the, I don't know, wrong cities and everything felt off. So we moved back. Alright. It should be enough. That's the wrong thing. Copy's in the right spot. Time for ads? Oh, you're right, you're right. Oh, the run ads button isn't grayed out anymore, Chad. I can do it. Please do it just this once? No, no. I want to eat, and I promised the ad viewers that I'd do it again. I don't know how many actually stuck around, but I did promise. Yeah, 5 more antis run ads every time? That's just not worth it. Petition to ban ads from Twitch. I don't think we need to go that far, said the streamer who makes money off of the ads. I think they just need to be made to be less intrusive. L-Dog, thank you for the super chat. Like, the ability to skip ads? Yeah, like, skippable ads makes them a lot less awful on YouTube. Like, even if they happen more frequently, you're missing less of the viewing experience because you can skip after, like, 5 seconds. We did it again. Alright. GG. How do we want to die here? Just roll all our money away? Maybe we luck into that absurd situation that we discussed. Not looking good so far. Haven't seen a single nat negative. How are we going to make it to ante 55? Sorry, shifty 5. That'll help. Oh, add it to the pile. Banana. I'm out of money. All right. I meant to sell the burglar. No, we'll get the Square Joker coffee. Wait, no, we can't get the Square Joker coffee because of the psychic. No! We'll do it anyway. I love you, Square Man. Literally throwing the run just because of Square Man? The perfect crime. How did you lose $3,000 in like 5 rounds? It was less than that, first of all. Second of all, because I rolled a lot. GG. Alright. That's going to do it for me today. Thank you all for hanging out. I will be back on Monday. In the meantime, no matter what platform you're on, go watch Murphy. He's doing some Naniv speedruns right now. We got a new personal best. I think it was 2 hours and 20 minutes. It probably wasn't a personal best. But go hang out with Murphy. If you're on YouTube, go watch Murphy's stream as well. Or watch Roffle Heavy, or watch the new video on Roffle Light in a couple hours. But thank you all for watching, and enjoy your weekends.